เทสเทสเอเทสเทสเอฮัลโหลเทส1 2 3โอเค
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon. Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka. Next, we have Melustanin, the agate world.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the eternal land, Amphoreus.
Ah, planet not recorded in the databank, and a world even Achivilius never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem. Ah, jeez, stop messing around. We don't. Amphoreus does have something to offer, unlike the other options. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphoreus, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is Amphoreus.
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement. I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down. Absolutely. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Achivili. We don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblaze. But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts.
Would you care for some jokes?
Looks like you've decided on your next stop. I see. Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphoreus. A very wise decision. I am a memo keeper, after all. Memories don't lie. Memo keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before? It's my duty to salvage unknown memories, and the Amphoreus that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Daz, I need a sharp nail to break through that glass, and that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphoreus, cut through the thick mist, and bring the world's memories back to light. I trust you won't disappoint me.
Attention passengers! The Express is about to make the jump! Please be seated and
There's nothing there. Confusing. The answer lies hidden in the starry sky. Here it is, the isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror. The eternal land, Amphoreus. I used a little magic so all of you can also see what it looks like. As you can see, Amphoreus is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces. I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphoreus for us.
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either. Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other two paths. This white ribbon of light encircling Amphoreus might very well be a product of the three interwoven paths. Only when path striders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
เรามาล่ะ ไม่เป็นไรใช่ไหมเนี่ยมา มาร์ท
Yeah.
ใช่ฉันอยู่
Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong.
โทษนะ ไม่
I
รู้
just
ทำไม
feel really
พอ
weak
เสร็จ
after
แล้ว
the
รู้สึก
warp.
ไหลเรี่ยวแรงขึ้นมาเลย เธอเมารถเหรอ
Of course
เอาสัก
not.
หน่อย
I've been
It's like
through
what-
way
what
more
am I,
jumps
eh?
than you ever have.
Gladly.
โอเค เดี๋ยวฉันจัดการเองวางแต่หน้าผากของมา
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
แล้วทำไมทุก
I
คนถึง
should
มา
have
ที่นี่กันหมด
cleaned
เลยล่ะ
my room.
แต่แรกคงเก็บกวาดห้องก่อนแล้ว
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in
ซันเดย์เติบ
memoria.
โตมาในระบบดวง
When
ดาว
it
ที่
comes
เต็
to
มไปด้วย
mental healing,
ความทรง
he's
จำและ
quite
เชี่ยว
the
ชาญด้านจิตใจ
specialist.
บำบัดด้วย ฉันเลยขอให้นายเข้ามาดูช่วยดูอาการนะ
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana.
ทุกคนเคยไปที่พาโกนี่มาก่อนกันมาแล้วนี่ ก็น่าจะรู้ดีว่าตอนว่าไปแอสดานาบางทีเขาจะเข้าสู่แดนฝันเรา
I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphoreus itself.
I agree. That's likely the
ใช่ครับคิดง่ายเหมือนกัน
case.
Why is she the only one affected?
ทำไมถึงมีแต่ม้าล่ะที่ได้รับผลกระทบ
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphoreus.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better. Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there,
คนโบราณ
but looks like you'll have to help me with that now.
ไว้ใจเถอะเดี๋ยวฉันจัดการให้เอง
I know I can always count on you.
รู้อยู่แล้วว่านั่นต้องพึ่งพาได้ทุกคนให้มาพักผ่อนเถอะพวกเราไปคุยกันข้างนอกดีกว่า
Yeah, you guys
ไป
go
เถอะ
on
ไม่
ahead.
ต้องห่วงนะ
Don't
เดี๋ยว
worry
ครั้ง
about
หน้า
me.
ฉันจะกลับไปเป็นสาว
I'll be
สวย
back
ผู้
to
ล่าเริง
being
สด
my
ใสของเดิมเอง
hyperactive and adorable
อย่าลืม
self
ถ่ายรูป
by
ให้
the
เยอะ
next
นะ
time you
เดี๋ยว
see
ตรวจ
me.
การบ้านอ่ะ
Now, don't.
พูดคุยกับพวกพ้อง
Do you think March 7th's past could be
คิด
connected
ว่า
to Amphoreus?
Amphoreus เกี่ยวข้องอดีตของบาสไหมคงไม่บังเอิญขนาดนั้นหรอกฉันไม่เห็นเบาะแสอะไรที่เกี่ยวข้องกับ Sixpence Eye เลยอาจจะเป็นพลังบางอย่างของ Amphoreus ที่ปรากฏขึ้นบนตัวบาสก่อนคนอื่นมากกว่าการเดินทางเบื่อในครั้งนี้ฉันขอมอบหมายให้ดังถึงเป็นหัวแนวหน้าได้ไหมไม่มีปัญหาพวกเราเข้ากันได้สุดๆ
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Okay, เตรียมเดินทาง
Yes, seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you. Your very own car! The car car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphoreus and land you somewhere safe. Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the express every which way, alright? Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
โอเคพร้อมแล้ว
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
Mm.
หลังผ่านไปสักพักเจ็บเอ๊ะรถไฟดังเหิง ก็ถึงตื่นได้แล้ว เดี๋ยวก่อนผายปอดผายปอด ใช่เอาแบบนี้แหละ พวกเราหลับไปนานแค่ไหนเนี่ยหลังจากรถไฟถูกโจมตีนายก็หมดสติไป ลองติดต่อขบวนรถไฟดูก่อนเถอะคุณฮิมิโกะพวกเราลงจอดบนทิวของแอมโฟเรสได้อย่างปลอดราบรื่นแล้วป๊อปฉันหิว การส่งข้อความล้มเหลวล้มเหลวตามคาดของเพื่อนตัวเราแล้วสินะต้องหาที่ปลอดภัยเพื่อใช้เป็นฐานที่มั่นก่อน ข่าวร้ายคือพวกเราอาจจะไปไม่เป็นมิตรกับผู้คนที่มาเยือนจากต่างแดนก็ได้ ที่นี่อันตรายมากคงอยู่ได้ไม่นาน มีอะไรเหรอชิอย่ามีอย่างเคลื่อนไหวมีคนอยู่ใกล้ๆระวังตัว เรามาสำรวจกันดีกว่า มืดจัง ตอนนี้ยังกลางคืนอยู่เหรอเนี่ย ทางนั้นเจ้าสิ่งที่มีสีชมพูมาอีกแล้วฝีมือของเจ้านั่นไม่ขอปรากฏการณ์แบบนี้อธิบายได้ยากจริง หายไปแล้วไม่มีโอกาสให้พวกเราได้ตรวจสอบเลยดูคล้ายๆกระต่ายตรงนั้นสินั่นมันอะไรล่ะก็ แย่แล้วอะดูเหมือนว่ามันไม่ได้มาเป็นมิตรนะเจ้าพวกนี้ไม่มีลมหายใจโอเค
May song bring us victory.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Harmony and unison.
Show no mercy.
Decked out farewell.
Here is thunder.
Serenity is before me.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no
ผม
mercy.
ว่ากินดูอยู่แล้วจะอ่านได้ใช่ไหมเสียงเรา
Look out! You've got something interesting. I bear no harm.
ภายนอนมาแล้ว
Just want everyone to be safe.
หนุ่มของป้าทิพย์เดี๋ยวผมค่อยไป
Roaming
เรียก
around
เสี
a
ยงเพิ่ม
place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent. It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you. I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know.
I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above?
Fine on. Look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble? You even ruined his weapon! Now you've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is
มา
this
ทีม
safe? Hello,
ผมคิดว่ามี
friendly
มาทีมดูคนเดี
strangers!
ยว
Let's all
คนมาจากไหน
simmer
ไม่
down
รู้
and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated. Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert.
บอกทุกอย่างเลยงั้นเหรอ
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If I'm Feinem, from Ides Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
ชื่อที่ไม่คุ้นหูเลยฉันชื่อดังเหินฝุ่นฉันนี่ฉันคือสวินไมล์แมดบอลแห่งกระไดคิง
That sounds mighty impressive, but I'm guessing it's a nickname? We're meeting each other for the first time, so shouldn't you tell me your actual name? Friction really does spark friendships, huh? Here, you can have your weapon back.
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
ฮัลโหลเทนประมาณนี้โอเคไหมครับป้าทิพย์โอเคประมาณนี้นะ
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysosaurs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the gate of infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysosaur. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysosair. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Finan. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Finan. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
พวกเราขอปรึกษาก่อนกี่เพนนอนห้ามไม่ให้ฉันถามผู้ลี้ภัยแล้วยังมาบอกว่าเด็กพวกนั้นจะตอบถามพวกเราเองลิ้นพันไม่อ่านอะไร เขาปิดบังมาอย่างกับพวกเรานะ ไม่ใช่ในมุมมองของเขาสิ่งที่ต้องระวังคือการไม่ให้คนอื่นรู้ว่านายกับฉันไม่รู้เกี่ยวกับโลกนี้เลยต่างหากตัวนี้พวกเราค่อนข้างแปลกแยกจากคนท้องถิ่นลองทำตามความคิดของไพนอนดูไปก่อนพวกเราตัดสินใจแล้วในเมื่อต้องรวมทางกับทุกคนก็ขอช่วยเหลื
You
อ
two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go
ช่าง
quickly
มีคุณ
and
ภาพ
come back
สูง
safe.
จริงๆอ่านไม่ทัน
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you?
ฉันเดาว่าพวกนายคงมีข้อสง
As
สัยใน
for
ใจ
why
มาก
we
มาย
should
สินะ
speak in private, that's because quiet
ทำไมต้องมา
places
คุย
are
กัน
better
ทางงาน
suited
หรอ
for
เพราะว่าสถานที่
communicating
นี้
with one
เงียบ
another.
เงียบเท่าไหร่ก็ยิ่งเหมาะกับการพูดคุยกัน จะพาพวกเราบินไปเหรอ
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying
จิต
about
วิญ
being
ญาณพวก
newly
นี้แล้ว
arrived
หลอกกันไม่ได้จ
travelers.
ริงๆสินะ
In that
พว
case,
กนายเป็นนักเดินทาง
don't
ที่เพิ่ง
blink
จะมาถึง
or
นี่
you'll
จริ
miss
งๆ
the
ด้วย
next part.
งั้นต่อไปนี้ห้ามกระพริบ
Also,
ตานะ
Snowy wouldn't dare make
อี
plans
กอ
for
ย่าง
us.
เจ้า
It's
ไพนอน
more
น่ะ
like the
ไม่
other
กล้า
way
มาชี้ฟัน
around.
พวกเราหรอก อันที่จริง
All right, silence,
อ่ะ
please.
เอาแหละ
We
เงียบ
are
ก่อน
about
ทุก
to
คน
summon a
ฉัน
miracle.
กำลังจะอัญเชิญ
We,
ปาฏิหาริ
thy
ย์บางอย่าง
humble descendants, doth surmount
พว
the
กเราแบบขอ
myriad
อนุญาต
of
พูดต่ำ
passages
ต้อ
of
ย
Yanis
ข้าม
to
ผ่าน
stand
ทวาร
before
แห่ง
thee and
จัด
receive the scales
นับ
of
หมื่นพัน
judgment.
มายืนตรงนับหน้าเพื่อรับ
O
คำอภิพาก
selfless
ษา
arbiter Talantin,
ผู้พิพากษา
declare
เที่ยง
us
ธรรม
innocent in the
ไททัน
name of
แห่ง
the law.
กฎเกณฑ์
Weigh the
ใช้นาม
fruits
ของ
of the
กฎเกณฑ์
present
ประ
in
กาศว่าให้
exchange
ไร้
for
ม
the
นทิน
sweetness of
ช่าง
the
มีน้ำหนัก
past.
พืชผลปัจจุบันแลกกับความ
We
หวัง
summon thee,
ข้าขออัญเชิญ
Oryx,
อ
to
อรินิก
lift thy
ไททัน
curtain
แห่
of
งการเวลา
memory.
จงมาเปิดม่านแห่งความทรงจำณบัดนี้
Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
นี่มันไม่น่าเชื่อเลยเป็นไปได้ยังไง
How's that
คำ
possible?
อธิษฐานของโอเด
The
ล
Ornyx is
ไม่ได้ผลงั้นเหรอ
My two friends,
สหายทั้งสอง
stray too far away from us.
อย่าอยู่ห่างจากฉันพวกเราเกินไปกันนะ
Stop panicking.
ไม่ต้องเค
As
รียด
long
นะ
as we're with them, we'll be fine.
แค่ตามหลังข้างกายผู้ท่านนั้นก็ไม่มีเรื่องอะไรหรอก
Amazing, isn't it?
น่าทึ่งมากเลยใช่
Now
ไหม
that
ล่ะ
we're here, we can speak in
พอไปถึง
peace.
ที่นี่แล้วก็สามารถพูดคุยเรื่องกันอย่างเงียบ
Huh?
ๆเอ๊ะ
But why
ทำ
does
ไม
it feel
มัน
a
จะเงียบเกิน
little
ไปเลยฮะ
too quiet?
โอ้ยเดินไม่ติด เจอแล้ว
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait,
สหาย
my
ทั้งหลาย
friends.
คง
We
ต้อง
must help
พัก
Mr. Noldis.
Watch over you, guide you on your path.
Let's meet all together.
Head out, farewell.
Conflict is pitiless.
You both have impressive fighting skills.
สองคนฝีมือไม่ธรรมดาเลยจริงๆนะเนี่ยถ้าอาวุธยังอยู่คงดีกว่านี้
Oh, thank you.
ขอบคุณนะ
The
ทั้ง
three
สาม
of
ท่า
you
น
saved our
ช่วยชีวิต
lives.
พวกเราหน่อย
Mr. Noldis, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
แต่คุณก็ยังดูเหมือนอยากมีชีวิตอยู่นะ
Sir, we deeply understand your
เท่า
faith
นี้
in the
พวกเรา
Titans.
เข้าใจศรัทธาที่คุณ
Perhaps
เป็น
in
ให้
your
แค่
eyes,
ของแท้เลย
Heavily, the protector
แต่
of the
บางที
holy
ในสาย
city
ตาข
is
อง
but
เพ
a
ชรธาตุ
god
แบก
from
โล
a
กา
foreign
ที่ปก
land.
ครองเมืองศักดิ์สิทธิ์อาจจะเป็น
But
ภา
we
พจากเทพ
swear
ต่าง
to
แดน
you in the name of Yanis,
แต่พ
the
วกเรา
gate
ขอ
of
สาบานต่อ
infinity
คุณใน
that
นาม
so
ของประตู
long as the
เวท
Chrysoceres live,
แต่ขั้น
Akama
แห่ง
will protect all
ทรวา
followers of the Titans.
ตราบใดที่ผู้
We
ใส่เพื่อเรา
are
สิทธิ์ทอง
one
คำ
and
ยั
the
งอยู่
same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldis? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh, no. To think that I, a mere tribal priest, dared lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Noldis, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you,
คน
just
สาว
as you
เชื่อมั่นใน
place
ตัว
your
ของ
trust
คุณ
in
เหมือน
us.
ที่คุณเชื่อมั่นในตัวของ
If
ฉั
you
น
stay,
ถ้าคุณ
they
ไม่
will
ยอมไป
remain here
พวกเรา
too.
จะอยู่
Doomed
ใน
to fall
วิหาร
underneath
ต่อ
the
ไป
door's
อย่างไร
spear.
และกลายเป็นวิญญาณ
If
ใต้หอ
that is divine will, then I
คำ
have
พยาก
no
รณ์ศักดิ์สิท
reason
ธิ์ข
to
องท่าน
disobey.
ฉันยังคงรับเหตุผลและจะ
High
ไม่เชื่อฟัง
Priest, please guide us
ทหาร
once
บวช
again
ได้โปร
as
ด
we
นำพาพวก
spread
เรา
our wings on
ให้ท
this
หารปีก
long
โผล่มา
journey.
อีกครั้งเถอะ
Mr. Noldis.
คุณ
I'm glad you're all
ปลอ
right.
ดภัยดีแล้ว
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our
ได้
trust in
ได้
the
ครับเดี๋ยวผมสคริป
Chrysoceres.
ต์ให้
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet. Of course. Please, come this way.
ถ้าช่วงคัดซีนก็อาจจะไม่สคริปต์
I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. Just as the word implies, it's the time of
วัน
strife
นี้อาจจะ
before the
แค่
world meets its end.
4-5 ชั่วโมงครับ ไม่ก็ 6 ชั่วโมงแล้วก็พอต่อพรุ่งนี้อีกวันหนึ่ง
To be precise, it's the whole world
ถ้าให้
that's
ผมเล่น
coming
จน
to
จบ
an
ก็
end.
คงไม่ไหว
I'm sorry. I guess.
Yet a tedious
สรุป
and
ตรงนี้ก็
overly
คือ
long
เดี๋ยว
explanation
ทิป
isn't
ปี้กับ
ideal
ไฮนอตจะ
either.
พาเราสองคนไปบริเวณแบบยังไงเมืองหลวง
Right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphoreus since ancient times.
โอเคได้ เหมือนตอนหนุ่มเดี๋ยวผมป้ายยาเดมอลให้ป้าสุ่มหรือป้าจะสุ่มไพนอน
Happiness abound in this
Kondom
lush
khao.
land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12. 3 carved the heaven. They declared the world thus. You and I were created. With words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus
ผม
creation
ต้
was
องรีบเคลีย
complete.
ร์ใน2 วันนะเพราะว่า
Who
จะ
then
ต้องซ้อมไปเด่
will
นใหญ่
bear the weight of
ทั้งอาทิตย์
humanity's
ทั้งเดือน
souls to lighten the
Wah, jangan
steps
mewah,
of
Malin.
the living as a whole? Oh, great Kefali, all-knowing father of
Kefali,
stature so
Aha,
tall,
Neno.
yet
Masih
low
belum
does
cat,
their
Pak.
gaze willingly
Bah.
fall.
E0R1
With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boy.
Huh?
ฮะ สียงอะไรน่ะไอเดนไลน์ได้ไลน์ให้ป้าดูหน่อยนะคะอ๋อไม่ได้ ถ้าไลน์ก็จะเป็นไลน์พี่บอยสกายฟอร์แต่ผมคงไม่ได้เล่นกับพี่เพราะว่าพี่เขาดาวเยอะเกินไป
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up.
เนี่ยรอดูผมแข่ง QA ตอน1-2 มีนาอีกเดือนหนึ่งเป็นสิ่งมีชีวิตที่ใหญ่โตมากแฮะ
These large,
เจ้าอึดอา
mild-mannered
จพวกเนี้ย
creatures
เชื่อ
are
สูตรธร
called
ณี
dromas.
เป็นเพื่อนที่พักดี
They're
ต่อมนุษย์นะ
humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountains. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily.
ขี่มันได้ด้วยนะถ้าอยากลองอ่ะกรือชื่อวีนเอาสูตรวีนนี่เหรอเชื่องที่นายว่า
I forgot to
ลืม
mention,
บอกนายนะ
don't
ว่าอย่าไป
touch
เหยียบ
their
ต
white
รงสี
stone
ขาวเชียวล่ะ
houses.
ตอนนี้
When
มัน
the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it's
บ้าข้าม
See, everyone. How?
No, not at all.
It's been a long. Perhaps you really can.
suffering's bad for your health. It's also the reason for the holy.
Hey now, don't be so. Is everyone properly seated?
โอเคช่วงนี้ผมไม่ได้ไปคอร์สเพลย์เลยไม่ได้เจอพี่ตู่นานแล้วผมชื่อพี่คนนั้นได้ใช่ไหมเนี่ยถ้าพูดแล้วไลน์จะบินไหม แต่ก็อยากเจอพี่ตู่นะไม่ได้เจอนานมากโอเคอันนี้อยู่ที่
Pressing
เมือง
it
หลว
all
ง
together.
นี่เหรอที่ว่าปลอดภัยมันไม่ต่างจากสงครามเลยนะ
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
เป็นพวกศัตรูที่เจอได้ในพวกลึกกันอ่ะ
Show no mercy.
ดูเหมือนจะเป็นการโจมตีของแค่ท่านปฏิปักษ์
And doubt farewell.
Conflict is pitiless. You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos
ทั้งสอ
heirs
ง
from
ท่าน
a
ช่าง
foreign
กล้าหาญ
land?
ขนาดนี้ หรือจะเป็นผู้สืบทอดสายเลือดทองคำจากต่างแดน
Please,
ขอร้องแห
I
ละ
beg of you,
ช่วย
save
ด้วยเถอะ
Akima. The
รา
Mad
ชาจอม
King
บ้าข้าม
Nikador
แห่ง
has
ปฏิปักษ์
returned.
มันกลับมาอีกแล้ว
Look
ดูสิ
There's strife
ทุกอย่าง
and
วุ่นวาย มี
conflict
แต่ความขัด
everywhere.
แย้งไปหมด ใจเย็นๆก่อน ปล่อยให้เป็นหน้าที่ของพวกเราเอง
Thank you, thank you.
ขอบคุณ
Your comrades are fighting inside the city.
สหายทั้งสอง
Fate will guide you to them.
นึกว่าเมืองศักดิ์สิทธิ์จะเป็นสถานที่หลบภัยที่มั่นคงตัวอีกคิดไม่ถึงเลยนะว่ามันจะกลาหนขนาดนี้ของในยังหักอยู่เลยไหมหรือว่าพูดอะไรนะสินพันโอเคเดี๋ยวเราไปช่วยไพมอนเมื่อกี้ผมพูดอะไรพันนะ
Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx!
เปิดม่านอย่างความทรงจ
Lift the curtain and stir up
ำ
ripples of
เดี๋ยว
past
เต็มฟรี
reverie.
กบพลังทีวีมา งียบตอนแค่คัดซีนแล้วกันเดี๋ยวผมจะพามไปเรื่อย
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. There's no need to panic. Akima is not completely
ตอนนี้ก็
unprepared.
ทีพักงานยังครับ
The prophecy had warned us
หรือว่า
about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Noldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with...
I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Oh, Kephali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
พวกคุณมาทำอะไรกันอยู่เนี่ยที่นี่ไม่ปลอดภัยนะรีบพยพไปเถอะ
No, no, no.
ไม่
It's very
ที่
safe
นี่ปลอด
here.
ภัยมาก
The prophecy has
นายบอกไว้
already
แล้วว่าแสง
revealed
ของ
that
ไท
the
ทันแบ่ง
light
หลุ
of
มกาจะส่อง
Kephali
สว่าง
will
ถึง10
shine upon all.
Watch.
คอยดู
No
เถอะ
one will
จะไม่
die.
มีใครต้อง
The
ตาย
heroes will
เราเยาว
protect
ชน
the
จะคอยปก
city.
ป้องเมืองแห่งนี้
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse.
ในโลกที่
To
ใกล้ส
honor
ลาย
their
เนี่ยต้อง
faith
มี
is
แบบ
the
แร
sacred
ง
duty
สำคัญ
of the
จิตใจอะไร
Chrysos
ประมาณนั้น
heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
May song bring us harmony and unison.
Show no mercy.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Hear the thunder.
Bodies everywhere.
ลา
How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates?
Snowy!
ภายนอก
We're back.
เรากลับมาแล้วที่3 คน
We are Trian.
ฉันคือเชียน
We are Trinan.
ส่วนฉันคือชีนอ
We are Trivi.
ทีบีไม่สิตอนนี้ไม่ใช่เวลามาแนะนำตัวซะหน่อยคุณเรียนมีแต่เลือกเซอร์ไพรส์เพิ่มขึ้นเรื่อยๆเนี่ย
Snowy, Dee has been trading blows
Mày đi
with
xuống
the
gặp
main
con khắp chạy
forces
với lại
for what
ship lo
feels
léo.
like forever. From the
Xuống tè
skies
bên
to the
phải,
city.
không mà
Hurry up
Ai
and
đi bay trước
assist
khỏi nhà
him.
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to
เลยขึ้น
kill.
หน้าไม่สนแล้วอีกแล้ว
I'm relying on you through.
Don't worry. With us
Con
here,
trai khuyên
we
nài,
can just
lâu rồi.
use the sentry gate
phải
to
gặp
whoosh
loài
the
phóng
people to
kịp
the
kia,
safest
kia.
place in Amphoreus. Wouldn't that be
ที่บีพาพวกเรา
Akama?
วาไป
Stop messing around and help the
เลิกเล่นกันได้
people.
แล้วที่ไปช่วยคน
Anywhere
เถ
is
อะ
fine. Just send them to
Này,
somewhere
cái
safe.
Don't worry. Although they are a
Không
little
sai.
childish, the trio are
ถอดนิสัย
experienced
เด็ก
Chrysos
แต่เขา
heirs
เป็นอาจารย์
and one of the pillars of Akama. Well, let's keep on moving then.
ที่บีเป็นยังไงอะเป็นอาจารย์เพราะว่า เป็นกึ่งเทพอะได้รับแสงเดือนทองคำจากไททัน
Lord Finan! You're finally here. Quick, save the...
The rear is secured now. This is the result of your efforts?
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver. Mere child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone.
Now, farewell.
Conflict is pitiless. Who are you?
Enough, mighty. Cartonus!
Finon.
As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the
เอาเป็น
citizens?
โปรผมเลย
What is that supposed to mean?
ไม่ดี
Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
หล่อมาก
Don't evade the question. Aglaia told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders. The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Achaemins have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture.
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless, as the successor of Kremnos, enough! I have not forgotten about what has for you.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your... Is that not also strange?
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals. What a mess.
เลยไม่เป็นท่า
Yes, Treeby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon and the two guests. Welcome to Akama.
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Casterus?
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Akama needs you.
จริงมาพร้อมกันคือ
Well, if the mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
ต้องเอาให้ได้
Well, that isn't for me to decide.
ไม่เดมอน
All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of need. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me and kindly keep 5 paces distance.
แพ้ทางที่
In
ไม่
the
ดี
face
มาก
of death,
กล้าแพ้
there are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world Akama.
I'm so glad that you're not my history, however. If you're
Come to us.
Dangerous thoughts. Resonate all together. Stars echo.
ผู้ชายกับผู้หญิง
Doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
Trial is fitting. Serenity is before me.
Conflict is pitiless.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns.
การสู้อีก5 ชั่วโมง
Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there,
ถ้าผมไหว
you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Miss Castris, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity, as Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later.
Then, could you all quietly leave?
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nikador. They're all there in the distance.
จ๋าผมกลัวช่างมันเสียงคำรามที่น่าขนลุกจริง
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still— You too. If you wish to retreat. Looks like the both of you have indeed— Trailblazing. But there's no need to further confirm your— Let's get going. Stand with me and become heroes! Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
Shall begin.
Feeling lucky.
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. Careful! They look different from what I remember. Weaker. So, more distorted?
Show no mercy.
city is before me.
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless.
This mortal.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Watch your head.
May song bring us victory. Right. Stars echo. No more time.
I've heard the call. Warhead out, farewell.
Here is thunder.
Cast aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall withstand their wrath.
There's no time to lose.
Conflict is pitiless.
This.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
Even God can bleed.
Move. This is not the true Nikador, just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here. New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphoreus. While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as... Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story.
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipate... When Trian followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Akima of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphoreus to our allies. However, given that Akima has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate,
This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Now then, where should we begin? Beacon of the... No problem. Go ahead. What an interesting way, but please. We're here at Marmorial Palace, Arkima's public baths. Normally, this place... would be much livelier. This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. The bath sprite. The spirit water shall show you and for...
Before three more gods formed. Then came and so. The wise Circe's curiosity propelled the... With that, in this fleet, not until the fear, the wrath of the god.
Is something wrong? The sprite is only halfway through the story, but... I see. Perhaps that's fine. We can try a different... Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Okie doke. Make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphoreus. Hey! No butting in! Class is still ongoing! Amphoreus started off as a ball of chaos. The 3 Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another 3 Foundation Titans created the earth, ocean, and skies. But 3 baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them. So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided everyone fought for a really, really long time. It's not your turn! No interrupting. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flame. We know this band, so here's...
Is something else wrong? Is that so? Looks like... rough patch. I suppose the things that are... I seem to hear a note of... We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphoreus' history. Please, give me a moment. The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering your guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I
แต่ต้องขึ้นทีละคนเท่านั้นเป็นสิทธิพิเศษของวีรชนอย่างนั้นเหรอไม่เป็นไรหรอกวัน
You
แหละ
have a very considerate partner. Follow.
ขึ้นไปทีละคน
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your
ถ้านั่ง
eyes.
สบายๆแล้วหลับตาลงนะต้องหลับตาอีกแล้วเหรอ
I won't force
ไม่
you,
บังคับหรอก
but
แต่ผู้อาบน้ำ
people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bar.
นั่งลงแล้วหลับตา
Thank you.
ขอบคุณนะ
You can also move a
จากนั้น
little
ก็
to
ขยับ
your
ไปทาง
left.
ซ้ายมือ
The water is warmer
แบ
there.
บนี้จะรู้สึกถึงความอุ่นขยับไปทางซ้ายมือที่เธอบอกคุณขยับตัวไปทางซ้ายมันอัศจรรย์สุดๆเลยขยับตัวแล้วมันไม่กี่เซนน้ำก็รอบๆก็อุ่นขึ้นมาทันที
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
ทำตาม
Yes,
ใช่
you're doing
แบบนั้น
great.
แหละดีมาก
All right.
ขอโทษนะ
It's
ที่แนะนำ
about
ตัว
time
ช้า
I formally
ฉันคือกาลิอา
introduce myself.
ผู้ถักทอง
I am Aglaya the
ผู้
Gold
ถักทอง
Weaver,
ทองคำ
dressmaster of Akima, and what
ถึงจะบอก
my duty
ว่า
may
ของ
be
ฉัน
to
คือการ
weave lavish
ตัดเสื้อผ้า
robes,
ส
but
วยๆแต่
I
ในเวลา
most
ส่วนตัว
enjoy coming to these
ฉันกลับ
bars
ชื่
in
น
my
ชอบตัว
personal
อาบ
time.
น้ำนี้มากที่สุดเพราะว่า
Garments
ไม่ว่า
are
อย่างไรแล้ว
shields, after
เสื้อ
all,
ผ้าก็คือ
hiding both our bodies and what we truly think.
กันอย่างหนึ่ง
This place, though, you can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now.
ดูสิพวกเราเชื่อมโยงเข้ากันแล้ว นี่มันกับดักอะไรเนี่ย
Trap.
กับดัก
Hardly.
ไม่ใช่แน่นอน
Think of it as a
โปรดมองว่า
ritual
มันเป็นวิ
that
ธีการ
allows us to
แลกเปลี่ยน
communicate.
สื่อสารอย่างหนึ่งเถอะ
The golden threads
ได้
of
ทอง
Nestia
ของพิฆาต
entwine
นาง
us,
จิตตะ
capable of sensing
พัน
even
เกี่ย
the
วพวกเราเอา
slightest
ไว้
quiver.
ไม่ว่าสัมผัส
We are bound to
ภาษา
speak
อะไร
the truth
นั้น
to each other this way.
สั่นคลอนให้เล็กน้อยก็คือไม่สามารถโกหกกันได้
You will learn the truth
ต่อ
about
ไป
this
ฉั
world
นจะ
from
เล่า
me,
ความจริงเกี่ยวกับ
and in return,
ให้ฟัง
I ask for you to promise
ฉั
me
นก็อยาก
something.
ได้รับคำสัญญาเล็กๆน้อยๆจากคุณเช่นกัน
Fulfill this pact between us,
ต้องเสร็จสิ้นไป
and
จาก
you
นี้
can expect your journey on Amphoreus
ฉั
to
นถึง
be
จะรับปาก
free
ได้
of
ว่า
troubles.
การเดินทางที่แอมโพเรสของคุณจะเป็นไปอย่างราบรื่น
Did you feel that?
ถ้าฉันไม่รับปากล่ะ
The golden
รู้
threads
ใช่ไหม
are
การทำความ
rippling.
สังเคราะห์เพื่อ
They reveal the distrust you still have for
ในควา
Akima,
มเชื่อใจ
and
ของ
I
ฉัน
take it
ว่า
upon myself to
และฉัน
dispel
จำ
these
เป็นต้องขจัด
concerns.
ความกังวลเหล่านี้ออกไปให้ได้
You learned the legends of Amphoreus from those bath sprites a while
เล่า
ago.
ตำนานของเอ็มโพเรส
But
ให้คุณฟังแล้ว
that was a
แต่พ
sanitized
วกเขา
version.
ก็ไม่ยอมเปิดเผย
It
ความ
spared
โหด
you
ร้าย
from the
ของ
harsh
ใน
and
ตำนาน
bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at
ที่โหดร้าย
Amphoreus.
ทำให้เอ็มโพ
An
เรส
unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans,
บางอย่าง
inducing
ได้
their
เปลี่ยนแปลง
rage
หลายสิ่งของพว
and
กเขา
madness.
จนนำมาซึ่งความเดือดดาลและความบ้าคลั่ง
Amphoreus has since fallen into eternal
คืน
night,
ทมิฬได้สัดโครม
the black tide engulfing our
เพื่อ
world.
นดิ้นตกอยู่ในราตรี
Akima is now the only
มี
city
เพียง
to
โอเค
still
มา
receive light,
ที่อยู่ใต้ความคุ้มครอง
and we
ของ
owe
ท่า
it
น
to
แบบ
Kefali's
กลาง
protection.
ที่ยังคงรักษาแสงสว่างสุดท้ายเอาไว้ได้
The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphoreus' only hope.
ที่รวมตัวกัน
People hail us
คือความหวัง
as
เดียวของมวล
heroes,
มนุษยชาติ
as
ผู้คนย
protectors,
กย่องพวกเรา
and
ให้เป็นวีรชน
as
ผู้พิทักษ์
deliverers.
ผู้ก่อกู้โลก
They are counting on us to
พวก
vanquish
เขา
the
คาดหวังให้
titans,
พวกเราโค่น
reclaim their core flames,
สู้ชิง
topple them from their
เชื้อออก
thrones, and
พลังจากบัลลังก์
take their
และ
authority for
เอา
ourselves.
ไว้ในเงื้อมือของมนุษย์บ้า
It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis
เมื่อ
can
รวบรวมเชื้อ
reveal
ไฟทั้งหมด
itself,
ครบแล้ว
granting a new lease on life to this broken world.
นิรมิตใหม่ก็จะปรากฏขึ้น
This is Amphoreus' flame chase
จากเดิน
journey.
ทางไล่ล่าเปลวไฟ
A band of heroes
เหล่าวีรชน
dedicated to
ก้าวไป
slaying
สู่
the
ทางสัง
gods
หารเทพ
and
และรวบรวม
reclaiming
เชื้อ
the
ไฟ
12
12
core
ตน
flames for the
เพื่อ
world
บร
to
รลุ
start
เป้าหมาย
over
อัน
anew.
ยิ่งใหญ่ในการสร้างโลกใหม่ นอกจาก
With the end times
จะอยู่
before
ใน
us,
วาระสิ้น
we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
โอเคพวกเราสูญกันไปแล้ว
If I'm putting my hopes in the wrong place, so be it. I have laid my heart bare. And in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of
ว่า
Arkema
อย่างไร
about
ก็
the
อย่า
worlds beyond
เปิ
the
ดเผย
sky.
เรื่องกันมีอยู่
No matter
มีแดน
what
ของ
may
ฟ้าให้
happen.
ชาวเมืองรับรู้ฟังดูไม่ยากนะ
I'm glad to hear
เช่น
that.
ว่าขออภัยด้วย
Please
ที่ว่า
understand.
เหลือเวลาไม่มาก
Arkema
แล้ว
is approaching its
ฉั
end,
นขอ
and I do not wish to give my people
ฉัน
false
ไม่อยาก
hope,
ให้ความหวังลมแรง
not when we've been badly scarred by it
ๆ
before.
จะต้องเจ็บปวดแสนสาหัสเพราะเรื่องนี้
Can you promise me that?
คุณจะตอบรับคำขอของฉันได้ไหมฉันสาบาน
Thank you.
ขอบคุณมาก
The agreement between us is now
ก็เป็นการ
complete.
ตกลงเรียบร้อยขอบคุณนะโมเลก
I apologize if this ritual upset you,
พิธีกรรม
but
นี้
I hope you
คุณรู้สึกไม่
understand.
ดีฉัน
I had
ต้องขอ
no
อภัย
other choice.
แต่โปรดเข้าใจว่าฉันจำเป็นต้องทำแบบนี้
As much as I am interested to hear your
แม้แต่
story,
ว่าคุณจะอยาก
I'm
เล่าเรื่
afraid
อง
I've
ของ
already
ตัวเอง
taken
ว่า
up too much of your time. Why don't the both of you tour our holy
ช
city?
มเมืองศักดิ์สิทธิ์สิ
See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. เดี๋ยวพวกเควสกิจกรรมนะผมค่อยทำให้ฟ้าทิพย์ที่หลังขอเช็คก่อนเหลืออีก30 วันโอเคเหลือฉันได้เปิด เป้าหมายชัดเจน เปิดแค่หนุ่มเท่านั้นจริงพระทิพย์จะเหมาหมดเลยไหม3 ตัว3 หนุ่มควรทำไงต่อดีถ้าถึงไปดูรอบๆก่อนแล้วกัน ตอนที่กาเรียบอกระหว่างทางก็อย่าลืมถ่ายรูปมาเยอะๆนะมันจะได้ดีใจมากๆไม่ใช่4หรอคะอ๋อไม่4ผมลืม เหมาเนี่ยแหละปาทิพย์ตัวจริงไม่ทราบว่าพวกคุณต้องการความช่วยเหลืออะไรหรือเปล่า
You are...
พวกคุณเป็นใครนะ
What strange clothing and accent you
แถม
have.
ยังสำเนียงไม่เคยได้ยินมาก่อน
Oh,
อ๋อพว
are
ก
you
คุณ
the
คือ
warriors
นั
that
กรบ
followed
ที่ท่าน
Lord
ไพนอ
Finon
ต
back from the
พามาจาก
frontier?
ชายแดนสินะชายแดนดูเหมือนว่าไพนอตจะช่วยกาเรียเก็บความลับเหมือนกันนะเนี่ยใช่แล้วแหละพวกเราเอง
Oh, thank goodness.
เยี่ยม
I hear you're both exceptional
ได้ยินว่า
warriors,
สอง
as
ท่านผิด
masterful
ธร
as
รม
the
ดา
Chrysos
เก่งกาจ
heirs.
นัก
Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First, those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
แน่นอนว่าใช่กำลัง2 คนไม่ได้อยู่เลย
High
ใช่
Priest Treeby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
โอเคขอรบกวนที่บีแอนนะยกเสากลับคืนที่เดิม
Huh? When we all arrived in
ได้
Akama?
ไปถึงตอนนี้ที่เพิ่งมาถึง
Come to
โอเค
think
ไม่
of
ได้
it,
เหรอ
we maybe you also not at all. We have lots of priests here, but some are more
เข้ามาที่ฐานของโอรอนิกว้าวโมเล็กช่างมีสวรรค์ที่โดดเด่นจริงเลยเนี่ยสอนปุ๊บก็ทำได้ทันที
A miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akima.
EMC เราก็พลังมาอย่างรวดเร็วดูเหมือนว่าฉันจะทำมันไม่ได้นะ
That's okay.
ไม่เป็
There
น
are
ไร
many
เป็น
others
เรื่องปกติ
like
เหมือน
you.
กันแสดง
It
ว่า
just
นายเหมาะ
means
ที่
you're
จะเป็น
meant
นั
to
ก
be
ร
a
บมากกว่า
warrior. You
จะว่า
met
ไปแล้วทั้งสอง
Aggie, right?
ได้
How
ฝึ
did
ก
your
กริ
jet
อา
go?
แล้วสินะรู้เรื่องเบื้องลึกลับทั้งหมดแล้วนะ
Really? That's pretty
เก่งไม่เบาเลย
impressive.
นะเนี่ย
You know,
บอกตามตรงนะพวกเรา
we're
คิด
pretty
ว่าการ
certain
ที่
there's
ทั้งสอง
more
ค
to
น
your sudden
ลงมาเยือน
arrival to Akima. And Treaty has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this,
เมื่อเรียน
you
รู้
should
มา
be
แล้ว
able
พ
to
วกนาย
clear
ก็
any
สามารถไปไหน
obstacle
มาไหน
when
ได้
traveling
อย่าง
around
ได้อย่างสะดวก
Amphoreus.
สบายแล้วแหละ ไม่ถึง
Most
ส่วน
of
ใหญ่
the
นะ
time
นะ
at least. Oh, right.
จริงสิเกือบลืม
We
เรื่องสำคัญ
came
ไป
by
เลย
to
ที่
check
พว
if
ก
you
เรา
have
มา
palace
ทั้งสอง
slates
คน
with you.
เพราะว่า
It'll be a lot easier to
พวก
get
เธอ
around
มี
Akima with
โทร
them.
ประสาทหรือเปล่า ถ้าไม่มีคงใช้ชีวิตนี้โอเคว่าลำบากแน่โทรประสาท
Yeah,
ย่า
I
ย่า
knew it.
ย่า
There
ใช่
are
อันนั้น
also
แหละ
Yanisopolis priests beyond
จ
the
ริงด้วย
beyond Akima. Let's see. This
ไหน
looks
ขอฉัน
different,
ดูหน่อยสิ
but it
ห
works
น้า
more
ตา
or less the same.
ไม่ค่อยเหมือนกันเท่าไหร่ แต่ฟังก์ชันก็ดูไม่
Maybe
ต่าง
a
กัน
little
มาก
resonance will
บาง
do the
ที
trick.
อาจจะสามารถใช้เชื่อมโยง
All set.
เรียบร้อยแล้ว
Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akima, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of... You can also use any... Huh? Were you... Okay, time to get back.
มีเรื่องที่ไม่สมเหตุสมผลเยอะมากเลยนะเนี่ยดูสิ มีคนอยู่บนหลังคาด้วยตรงนั้นน่าจะไม่เลวนะ สามารถช่วยมาถ่ายรูปได้นะ
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Does it really work?
Oh, what are you two doing up here?
คุณทำอะไรกันอยู่อะทั้งสองคน
I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? I, Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
สวัสดีพวกเราคือนักรบที่มาจากเมืองไกลโพ้น
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
โอ้ใช่แล้วหมายถึงตามนั้นแหละ
Aha! So you met the right person. The name's all right. Pass me your photo stone.
เอาแหละส่งศิลศักดิ์สิทธิ์มาสิฉันไม่อยากวิเคราะห์แบบ
Oh, this is.
สคริปต์เรื่องเดี๋ยวก่อน
Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your pose. And we're done. Well, say, I've been wondering, you're not really from another city, are you? I've heard some things here and there. Thalasapa. Oh. Akima. Well.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul. of enigmata often leads to unease. It's better to unveil it.
Out of the shadow weight of the...
I'll try.
Here, your guests are...
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous grand craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting. The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended... The reason it's a prophecy... There's another theory that it is the... Please, don't... Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far. I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please, since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time.
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromeses. Well, I'm also just passing by. Really? I find it rather sweet. It's the fragrance of life. Yes. Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong. Oh, this child looks... Since you were here, their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there. Since it's your first time feeding. That was a little unexpected.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf.
เสียงผมเบาจริงด้วย ลองดูในไลน์ละเบา
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it? It makes me envious. Me? No thanks. It's all right. Please don't misunderstand. I'm not too good with, so please don't take it to heart. Would you two like a photo? Yes, it is an no problem. Please. What beautiful the aperture. All right, get into position. And we're done. My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo. I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now.
รู้สึกแปลกๆแฮะ เทสเสียงก่อนตึ๊ดตึ๊ดตึ๊ดตึ๊ดตึ๊ดตึ๊ดตึ๊ดหนึ่งสองสามโอเค
A diamond in the rough.
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it. Or I can...
These fruits aren't very good quality.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rose... Brave War, please, take out your teleslate. Got it. Please take a look. roses. Oh, beautiful. Damius?
Oh, even Aquila cannot. Who? I only have.
Dear citizens, please wake up! Damionis, I've heard of him.
Rosie Celeste.
What's that commotion?
I want to be high like that too. It's so cute. What are you folks going to do next?
Stop chasing after me! Don't come any closer!
He's running toward the Garden of Life! Give chase! That guy barged into the Chrysos and... What's all this fuss?
Celestial Maiden! Celestial Maiden!
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life. The holy ground of...
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch. The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world...
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
That is a giant flying amphora! You're going to fall to your death!
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaia?
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you. But thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis, always save your words of persuasion.
A clever...
I'm almost moved.
Save your words.
What? Did you...
So... a pact?
Damionis...
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaia for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can As for what happened earlier, you won't tell...
Life is as ephemeral as to...
Please, careful, not the spirit thief.
Be in awe of Julius.
Look who came to visit this mighty lion. Aren't you Archimus? Didn't anyone tell? Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to... rumors. As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true?
Don't be fooled by it. This lie a few days ago, when people were besmirching my... The face of a lion. You and your brothers will do anything.
How can you call that a...
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosie's.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Phainon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, pray for the best. Out.
Hey, over here! Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired. Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? What a strange thing to say.
I'm even taller than Kefali now.
Faith can dispel the black eye.
Oh, right! You can see the abyss from here! It's quite a nice place for a photo. Look! The Gate of Infinity! It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met! Oh well! The past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and... Those are two different
Just hearing this melody makes me feel better. Have you heard? Seems like...
Aggie, we're back!
อากิอาพวกเรากลับมาแล้ว
Thanks for your hard work.
ลำบากแล้ว
Is there any news
ได้
from
ข่าวจากทุกคน
Trian?
แล้วใช่ไหมทีเนี้ย
Not yet.
ยังเลย
But we've
แต่พวกเรา
already
ก็รู้
figured
แล้ว
out
ว่า
where the
ทหาร
deserters
ที่
are
ทัพไป
headed
ทางไหน
to.
อีกไม่
With
นาน
a little
ติด
more
ตามตำแหน่
time,
ง
we'll be able to
ของ
track
การ
down the
เครม
location
น
of
อส
Castor
ได้แล้วแหละ
Kremnos.
เรื่องการเครมนอสคือที่ไหนกัน
Nikador's territory and their current abode. It's a Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Tribi?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Tribi mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the holy city. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your troubles.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
โอเคผมมาแล้ว
Welcome to your private bath chamber. I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings. Finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you. Come this way. I'll explain it to you. It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs, and is now, you have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphoreus and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves. In ancient times, Fegusa, the Chalice of Plenty, when the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds. Take a handful of the breast, sink deeper. And do this. Spread your fingers. Then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the floating, diving into the depths. You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty. This is no laughing matter.
นี่ไม่ใช่การล้อเล่น
interrogation.
แต่เป็นการสอบสวน
While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move.
ตอนที่คุณโตเตอยู่ในเมืองมีคนคอยจับสังเกตการเคลื่อนไหวของพวกคุณอยู่ตลอดเวลาแต่น่าเศร้านะพวกคุณทำผิดสัญญาคุณรู้แล้วจริงๆด้วย
The holy city's fate is as fragile as thread. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf.
We meet again, distinguished
เจอ
guest.
กันอีกแล้วนะแขกทั้งสองท่าน
Castress will be your executioner.
เป็นเพชฌฆาตของพวกคุณท่านกริอาพวกเราทำผิดข้อตกลงด้วยความประมาท
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you. There have always been people in Amphoreus who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky. And however, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. And it's not that Amphoreus is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn. This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into. Divine punishment has never been fair. As Archima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the crisis. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to 3 steps, Castress.
ที่สเต็ปของคาส
Yes,
ไร
Lady Aglaya.
รับทราบท่านอากาศ
I shall ask you 4 questions.
ฉันทดสอบพวกคุณด้วย
Dishonest
4
answers
คำ
will
ถาม
cause the golden thread to
คำถามที่ไม่จริง
vibrate.
ใจทำให้ได้
But
สั่นสะ
truthful
เทือน
responses
แต่หากเป็นคำถาม
will
ที่
not
จริงใจ
affect the
จะส
thread.
งบนิ่งไรขึ้น
The number of times that the thread
และสีทอง
trembles is the number
สั่น
of
กี่
steps
ครั้ง
forward
จะฆ่า
that
ก็
the
จะก้าวไปข้างหน้า
executioner
ตัด
will
ตอน
take.
นั้น
If she isn't
หลังจาก
standing
4
behind you
คำถาม
after
ถ้าเธอ
all
ยัง
4
ไปไม่ถึง
questions have been
คุณถือว่า
asked
ผ่าน
and
การทดสอบ
answered, the both of you will have
แต่
passed
ตรง
this
ข้าม
test.
ถ้าการเดิน
If
ของ
she
จะฆ่าหยุด
is,
ลงที่ตรงนั้น
your
คุณจะ
journey
ตาย
will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the
แค่
warm
หลับตาใน
embrace
ถุง
of
ดอกไม้อัน
flowers
อ่อนโยน
and
เท่า
feel
นั้น
no pain.
ไม่มีความเจ็บปวดแน่
That
นอน
I can
ฉันรับประกัน
guarantee.
น้องและคูณของเราโดนแล้ว
Well then, let us begin. Question 1.
โอเคงั้นเริ่มกันเลยคำถามแรก
Outlanders,
ชาวต่าง
why
แดน
have you come to
พวก
Amphoreus?
คุณมาที่แอปโพเลียสทำไม เพื่อทำให้การเดินทางพวกเรานั้นดำเนินไปได้ต่อหน้าสีทองสงบนิ่งดังเดิม
A truthful
เป็นคำตอบ
response.
ที่จริงใจก้าว
A
นี้ไม่
step
นับ
will not be recorded. Question 2.
คำถามที่สอง
Outlanders, why did
ชา
you
วต่าง
lend
แดน
your aid
เห
to
ตุใดพวก
Akama?
คุณถึงยื่นมือเข้ามาช่วยโอเคมาเพราะความกล้าหาญไม่เห็นแก่ตัวและหัวใจที่องอาจฉันรู้สึกเสียใจเพื่อให้การเดินทางพวกเราดำเนินไปต่อเพราะความกล้าหาญเส้นสีทองสั่นเผาเบา
A response that is
ๆ
certainly full of
ล้นเหลื
spirit,
อแต่และความบริ
but
สุทธิ์ใจ
lacking in
นับเป็นหนึ่ง
sincerity.
ก้าว
Question 3.
คำถามที่สาม
Outlanders,
ชาวต่างแด
if
น
the current situation changed
หากสถานการณ์เปลี่ยน
dramatically,
แปลงไป พวกคุณจะหัน
could you
ไฟดาบเข้า
eventually
หาโอเค
point
มา
your
และ
blades at Akima and its citizens?
ฉันรับประกันไม่ได้ ไม่มีทางแน่นอน
Although you attempted to make a promise, your resolve didn't match your response. A step. Final question.
คำถามสุดท้าย
Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
ฉันไม่ยินดีแล้วล่ะ
Such determination. It makes me wonder what secrets are hidden within you. A step will not be recorded. All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again. Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Amphoreus. For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartlet. I respect your decision.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Finan?
Aglaya, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akama, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akama is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose two allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So 2 crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finum, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities.
Cass... Next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind. I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finon is one of them.
Aglaya. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them. One more thing to explain. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphoreus, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place. The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and Tribi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
While Tribi, Trian, and Trinon are 3 individuals, I suppose they're considered one single divine essence. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered, and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars, and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Tribi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphoreus' fate. Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the
mission.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Wemora Nazilo.
Sloro Haku.
So? Did you hear it? To this day... Alright, that's enough of my story. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do... The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my...
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart, but I will do my best as well.
I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos ends once we triumph in the battle against Nikidor.
Lord Finon.
My apologies. I'd be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that...
A few games of chess will while away the time.
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine.
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
All right. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew,
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finon in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously,
It might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nakador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Amphoreus' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith hints, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggy, have you noticed? You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Eggy. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
Ma'am. เสียงใครกัน ใครพูดอยู่น่ะ ใจเย็น ใจเย็นนะ ครั้งนี้ ครั้งต่อไป บอกมาว่านั่นใคร ใคร เป็นใคร นาย ฉันเป็นใคร แตกแล้ว แตกแล้ว นอนเถอะ นอนไป รบกวน ไม่ควร นี่ฉันกำลังฝันอะไรอยู่แล้วเนี่ย มีเสียงในหัวด้วย รู้สึกจะดังทั้งคืนเลยเอาเรื่องนี้ไม่บอกดังเหินดีกว่า ตื่นแล้วเหรอ หลับไปนานแล้วน่ะ ตื่นแล้วแหละ สักพักแล้ว ข้างนอกสว่างมาก ฉันนอนไม่หลับสักเท่าไหร่นายพักผ่อนเป็นยังไงบ้างล่ะ มีเสียงในหัวตลอดทั้งคืนเลยอ่ะ แบบมีมั่มอ่ะ เสียงของสเตนอรอนละมั้ง
Hey, great to see you here.
พวกนายมาแล้ว
Trusting our fates to two strangers? Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akima to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to furthermore, I recommend the 2 warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with 2 demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Casterus, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the 2 foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
He excels in wielding a range of weapons, and his flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint, would you be willing to fight alongside us? If you have no objections. Aglaya, the 3 of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Mydamos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the objects you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! But I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Aedes Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey, and bring...
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos!
ใช่ร่างใหม่แพนนอนต้องรอดูยังไงนะฉากหน้า
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian.
อีกประมาณ20 กว่า
Can
วัน
you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century Gate!
แล้วก็รอลีกมาลีกแพนนอน
It's true, Trienne is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphoreus. Her Century Gate.
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright. Century Gate is opening
รอบนี้ป้าว่าจะหลุดเลนแล้วค่ะ ไม่รอบเนี้ยหนุ่มๆเลือกป้าเขาจะไม่หักหลังป้าแน่ๆ
Great. Are you
ป้าทิพย์ต้องได้ทุกคน
Slay. Slay.
ไม่ป้าทิพย์ต้องเข้าข้างเนี่ยมันเป็นเมืองศักดิ์สิทธิ์เนี่ยป้าทิพย์ต้องไปไปบูชาขอพรไม่หลุดเลนชัวร์รอบเนี้ยป้าทิพย์ไม่รู้คนชัวร์ทั้งไมดี้ไมนอตมาครบไม่หลุด
Stand still and listen up. We, Treeby, Trienne, and Trinin from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysosaurs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May
ไม่หรอก
fate show you
ใครจะไปหลุด
benevolence
เลท
and
ทุกร
steal
อบป้า
away
ทิพย์
all paths
ไม่
that lead to dead ends.
ผมว่าเมืองนี้แหละเมืองนี้รักป้าทิพย์
And
ชัวร์
throw open all gates that lead to victory.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted. But this is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikedor's own lands are on the verge of collapse.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains,
งั้นก็ไม่หลุดต่อไปไง
the
หลุดไป
Goliath
เรื่
sent
อย
us to our
ๆ
deaths.
เพราะว่าป้าทิพย์มีดวงกับเกมนี้
This is the outer city corridor. It used to be
เกมนี้รัก
heavily
ป้าทิพย์
guarded by soldiers.
โดยเฉพาะเมืองนี้
Even with the two of us
ป้าทิพย์ต้อง
working
ได้หนุ่ม
together,
ๆ
we
รัก
wouldn't
ป้า
have made it past 30 steps. Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another.
Are you scared?
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here.
ไม่ใช่ที่นี่
I lived in the inner city.
ฉันไม่ได้อยู่ในเมืองชั้นใน
As befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
สมรสที่เป็นผู้สืบทอดบัลลังก์แห่งคิมนอส
There.
ตรงนั้น
Once we pass through that gate,
เดินออกจากประตูตรงนั้น
we'll
ไป
be in
ก็
the
เป็นเมืองแล้ว
Acropolis.
We'll finally see some
ในที่สุด
soldiers roaming
ก็เห็
about.
นทหารที่หลบหนีแล้วสินะ
They're minions who
เป็น
succumbed
ตัว
to
เบี้ยตก
depravity.
ต่ำสู่วิธีความชั่วร้าย
Smashing
ทั้ง
them
นั้น
to pieces would be the
ผมจัดพวก
greatest
มันให้รวด
mercy.
เร็วบูมซาซา
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikedor. It's moments like this that make me miss Treeby's power. Oh, Treeby taught you how? I have to say that the ability to perform miracles is innate. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer. But since you volunteered, please be my guest. amazing! You do have the touch. And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Look, the gate opens.
ดูสิประตูเปิดแล้ว
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't
อัจฉริยะถ้าไม่พูดก็ไม่มีใครรู้แล้วเนี่ย
Let's go.
ไปกันเถ
We
อะ
can take a detour from the broken bridge.
อ้อมทางสะพานตรงที่ขาดก็ได้
Look, in the sky.
ดูสิบนฟ้า นั่นมัน
It's
อลังการจริง
magnificent. You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquala's heavenly kingdom long ago. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador, the Titankin.
I think you're exaggerating a little.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people of... But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content? Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikador.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are two paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry. I won't add his kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land, so I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going. Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might. Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go! We're going to win this competition!
Resonate all together!
Serenity is before me!
Conflict is pitiless!
It's okay, it's okay.
Bust? Or maybe I'll take it off! Watch your head! No dirty tricks, alright?
Stars echo!
To doubt farewell! Watch over you and guide you on your path!
Here is thunder! Show no mercy!
Destiny is before me.
Conflict is pitiless.
That's 2 down. Not a bad start. We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play. Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so Did you see the look in his eyes? Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants. We've been both friends and foes since the day we met.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
Now, what do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing. Whoa. That's impressive. Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
จริงตะโกนคุยกันจีบกันเว้ย
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell
ตะคลิป
certain
ไมเดย์หรือ
There happens to be
ไม
a
เดย์ไพ
prophecy
นอน
tablet here
หรือ
though.
ไพนอนไมเดย์
Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
ไมเดย์ไพนอน
Its place. Excellent.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead though.
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior cast from Kratos.
ร่างใหญ่กับร่างเล็ก
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
ฟิน
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous.
That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable... So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this is where all the... Wait! Don't... There's a thick layer. You've likely... They look the same.
A melodious sound that suits.
This is... doesn't look like the rest. I can't read the runes. There you go. Don't... Though that does... Did Amphoreus have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we... Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought we knew.
จริงโดนทับจนแบนต้องเห็นใน X ทวิต
Wait.
แบบคนว่ากันเยอะมาก เสียว
It's a gadget that... Why don't you hold on? Give you something to Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on. Wait, what's that creature doing? Is it trying to stop us? It even killed its own comrade. They truly have... The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. What did I tell you? Relax. If something should happen to you, don't worry. You'll be just fine. Not bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go? That's it! Nice work!
The fruits of a long journey.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up. Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
Wow, ใหญ่มาก
This is the center, all right. In other words, this is our chance to overtake Mighty. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. Of course, glory is ours, and death.
Approaching now are the duo of gladiators who stage strike terror in all who hear them. No one, the only dark swordmaster, Einan! Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies. Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval. Watch it. Marvelous teamwork! These two gladiators!
Show no mercy.
These illusions are going seriously outrageous. Must also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate!
Bust? Or maybe I'll take it off! Oh.
Stars Echo!
Here, there's thunder! Show no mercy.
Serenity is before me.
Conflict is pitiless.
With their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork, these two gladiators have bested every opponent!
The glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition.
Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone. So, that friend of yours, her name? You guys mentioned her name in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. I must say, her name is pretty unconventional, wouldn't you agree? You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her. Yeah, I can tell. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times, friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate. There, all done. Let's move on. According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise, there's one upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you. Locked path. That won't stop us. Why is this staircase blocked? Weird to think that people lived here.
done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
A fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress.
We meet again. What's your count so far?
คุยแบบไกลโพ้น
30. That's not too far off.
We still stand a chance.
Ah, I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
งานเล่นตัวอ่อยไม่นอน
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
A fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
แม่งจะมาแทงหลัง
Harmony and unison.
Dirty
It's okay. It's okay.
Out farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
Venture and observe.
Huh, there's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look? How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around.
I gave you two this final chance on purpose.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we? We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count? Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this. The path is cut off. He might look honest, but he's a lot shrewder than he seems. Enough joking. Let's look around. This might come in handy. A stone? Simply put, Zagreus is the titan. That titan has fallen. But I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances... We need to find a solution to mend the broken path. Flawless work! Great job!
Everything in its place. Excellent.
So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this.
After today, we'll be slumbering here forever.
fruits of a long journey. Banish your fears and advance with unwavering resolve.
This should work now. Let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way. Look, someone's getting impatient.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
Looks like I could work on my skills a bit more. Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow to Nikador.
Giving away the glory of delivering the final blow that easily? I thought you were a real warrior.
I guess being the crown prince of Kremnos makes you obsessed with all this ceremonial stuff.
Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods. Let us declare no victor and continue on. Nikador's soul should be claimed by true warriors.
Surprisingly, your words can sometimes be music to my ears. They're right up ahead, then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with strife.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Varix Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now.
Mighty Moss. Crown Prince?
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss. I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince, Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, and most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war. They have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme. I urge you, mighty ones, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Teacher? Teacher? Answer me! As your crown prince, I command you!
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it. Let's keep going.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me. No. Nikidor would never.
That explains the surprise attack on Akama. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akama is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikidor. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikidor could drive Akama to the brink of ruin, but we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With two demigods and our allies watching over Akama, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets. Nikidor, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior? The sweltering heat. Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
Everything in its place. Excellent.
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with him here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely. Just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Use your head. Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
Look out! An enemy!
But
All hail Nikado, immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akama? There aren't any other options.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
คุยเยอะมาก3 ชั่วโมงผ่านไป
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akima was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said...
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power. But instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk to me.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible Crown Prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying...
Martyrs, consecrate. You shall become Nikador's blade. You shall be the timber.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like Castro Kremnos.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't aside from one's mission and
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
Ready your arms.
For the lands of
เพื่อหอกธรรมภา
consecrate your
Dangerous thoughts. Resonate all together.
Doubt farewell.
Here is thunder.
Kinda Star's echo.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire. We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But that bluster is no longer pure. It's mingled.
ไททัน
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom! I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
Mikey, I may not be able to fight like you.
But I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Resonate all together.
Heard the
end to strife in the...
Watch your head.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Follow my charge. Show no mercy.
Sure, I'll play along.
It's okay. It's okay.
Dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh.
Night. Stars echo. No more time.
I'll overcome the thorn. And doubt farewell.
Conflict is pitiless.
Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you! Serenity is before me.
Here is thunder.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
Sure, I'll play along.
May song bring us victory. Harmony and unity.
Watch your head. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan? You know the wrath of humanity, corrupted god!
It's okay. It's okay. I hope for an end to night. Souls, stars echo. No more time.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
That it?
Oh.
They're already near their end. Shatter the armor of strife and strip away the core blade.
Conflict is pitiless.
Pressing it all together.
Doja. Kilios.
Serenity is before me.
Here is thunder.
This mortal foe.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost! Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Finally, you and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth, the king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. Let's battle till the world's final breath.
We're back.
Tired. And
He'll be fine. Mightimos is the fiercest warrior I know. Something Mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of a Chrysosaur. Go get some rest, Trianne. We might need your help again before you know it.
okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find...
They're back.
Aglaya! Wait, where's Treeby?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Akema would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats.
I don't see things that way. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan or the entirety of the Holy City could be... Nikedor has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Finan. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikedor's undying body. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Finon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikedor's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikedor valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikedor descended into madness. From what we know so far, and the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikedor betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Orynyx, and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
melodious sound that soothes the soul.
Treeby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trian doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trian. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treeby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass, but Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
It's one thing to use their powers and another to be aligned with us in war. If that Titan refuses to be on our side...
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going. This is it! The Century Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Treeby.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, alright? May Kefali light your path forward.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple.
May everything go well for us.
It is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Orynyx. I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
Miss Casterus can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Orynyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us. Treeby gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
Curse you mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless way. Orynyx is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now.
Gorgeous.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
This trial is fitting.
Watch your head.
Trinity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Conflict is hideous. Show no mercy.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Here is thunder.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
This kind of trailblazing is truly novel.
How? ลืมวิธีผ่านไปแล้วส่วนอันนี้ที่
Resonate all together.
Trinity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Perhaps.
There. Look, an invert. Let's summon another.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
gate of infinity. The Titan has long fallen.
Brute force isn't the... But that doesn't mean... Let's go. With Treebeast...
Please.
This temple has been forsaken.
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair.
Is that you, Oryx? Forgive me, but if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
You are not welcome here. You'll never pass my challenge.
A challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. But watch your step.
This place isn't as I knew it.
Scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Talantin, the second of the 3 Titans of Fate. Talantin surrendered their core flame.
At least the laws that govern our... There's no exit in sight.
Leave. Stay away from my... There are also people who describe the 3 Titans of Fates to be siblings. I think they mean Talantin's scales.
Neither of these are paths we can take. And the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Oryx is bent on keeping us out. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
Hurts.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
No. You cannot. You must. The scales are as much an entrance.
The scales?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castres?
I'm fine. It's just...
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. What? There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
What do you mean, Mr. Dunham?
Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Oryx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
No. Unsatisfactory. You can't... Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphoreus. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. They seem somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle.
Obtuse, blind fools.
They really know how to get under someone's skin. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Ornyx's riddle.
Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way. Everything's going well. There are also stone platforms for the Hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back. Worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Ornyx.
Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. You think that you've won?
We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right? Let's think about it. Shouldn't be that difficult. Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work. It didn't even move an inch. I've held his flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Ornyx is mocking us. Mister? Are you feeling all right?
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge. What did they say, Casterus?
Orynyx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Finon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
I think that even Orynyx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience. This?
ไททันแห่งการเวลา
Leave. Not every Titan is as violent as Nikador. They weren't always like that either.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Orynyx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nikador is pushing Amphoreus toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness. Pursuing the cursed prophecy. You've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
I see. Godslayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed. Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Finon.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already? My apologies, Onyx.
Wait. Onyx's reaction is a little strange. Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly. Mother.
ท่านแม่
Mother.
ท่านแม่
Mister, could you please step forward? Onyx seems to be calling out for you. Mother?
ท่านแม่
Mother.
ท่านแม่
What exactly is going on?
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you. Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you. I don't understand either. But if this means that Orynyx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try. Mister, please consider carefully. Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
Three of a kind, two pair, ace. It's just a passphrase.
What's up?
Oh, anyway.
What's wrong? Guided by this, I don't care about. I'll give you.
Sloro. Bakus.
Mem. Mem. Me mem. Me mem. Me mem. Mem mem. Me mem. Mem mem. Mem mem. Me mem mem. Mem. Me. Me. Mem.
Me? You're finally here, pal.
The script says, leave no survivors.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
ง่วงนิดนึงจับได้อยู่ผมเราจะเอาให้มันจบชัปเตอร์แรกก่อนนะใกล้สู้ของเราละ
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring. Hack successful. Condition recovered.
It's time to clean up.
Take this. System crash.
You impede me. The fight is set. Savor it. You're unworthy.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is a fight to live!
That paradise, savor it for me. Fail to stand you.
It's all about that adrenaline rush.
Made good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Set the scene of fire!
Say bye to breathing.
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare.
You impede me.
Relax.
This is more sex than the scene of flame!
ทีมหมกให้ป้าหน่อยว่างๆป้าจะไปลงออฟเพชรโอ้โหได้ครับแต่ยากนิดนึงผมก็ลองเล่นในดีป้าทิพย์แล้วก็พอได้อยู่มันได้ประมาณห้อง11อะห้อง12ค่อนข้างทรหดต ตัวอาทิตย์เป็นแต่ตัวนอกเมตาได้เว้นแต่อาทิตย์จะสุ่มตัวเมืองใหม่ๆเช่นเมืองนี้พ่อหนุ่มใช่ทีมแมปคนใน1 ทีมกับทีมดัง
Such a
หนึ่งก็ได้
unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a
พวก
gift from
มัน
Ornyx?
ใช้ยากในหมด
Fooly. What's that? Ah, a god
ผมลง
from the worlds
ลง
beyond
ให้
the
แล้ว9 ห้อง
sky.
อะ
A miracle
ชั้น
that
9 ให้
is
แล้ว
hard to see with the naked eye,
เหลือชั้น
right?
11ชั้น10
To earn the gaze of an eon, does that mean?
8อดีตไปทิพย์โอโต้สบายแล้ว
You can
มีนาย
understand
คน
what
แบ
they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past.
Ornyx. I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may...
Thank goodness we no longer have.
No need for formalities.
Simply put, they, through some unknown means, gifted him this pet.
Mayday.
Me!
According to Don Hung,
A god from...
Treeby, let's split up here. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield. Then, this is where we...
I'll stay with him to ensure...
I'll leave it to you.
Of course. Just leave the
We're the only ones left.
Mem.
Victory in the Ring.
Me! Oh, what are you in the mood?
I wonder if...
Ma'am, you have come. Allow me to... The war of a... Oh God. Oh my... But, our God, please grant us... Me, ma'am.
Thank you, esteemed. Cartoonist.
Oh, two cartoon.
I remember the criminal.
Thousands of Outlander.
That makes sense.
Ma'am!
อ๋อ
Me, ma'am! Ma'am, me!
ชอบพัซเซิลเมืองนี้ทำเพลินดี แต่บางอันก็ยาก
Mister, are you feeling all right?
Anything a fight does that? And what if aim at east? You have.
Ma'am, me!
Mister. Ah, the ability...
Ma'am, me, ma'am.
ก็คือมีคนเข้ามาดูไลฟ์ด้วย แล้วก็แบบดูนานมากไม่รู้ว่าใคร แต่เขาออกไปละ
Me.
Is that? He certainly... But if Mem thinks...
Oh! My apologies. Rest assured. Castrum Crem... Oh, no. Yes.
Could you tell us this...
During the final days of...
Would you mind giving a...
Oh, sure, take it.
Memmy?
What did they say, Mr.? Is everything in order before we leave? Everything's set now. Scared? Lady Aglaya's we don't have time to talk about...
Mem.
Remember, Aglaya, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Arkema. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kindness. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now. The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Aggie! Are you alright?
It's nothing more than an empty threat. Much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However,
We find humor.
So,
Don't worry.
Do you need to inform...
That would alarm Arkema's citizens.
Is there anything you'd like us to help?
It's fine, Treeby.
We got this.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel. Infiltration. What exactly led to garment maker? The lower city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
Oh.
If the enemy were to infiltrate... Bartolos? How can you still... Never mind.
We wouldn't.
Save the smooth talk. On second thought.
On the contrary.
Forget it.
Alright.
Wait. Return what you've...
Oh, venerable.
I urge...
Run!
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Got any more tricks?
Go on, take it all. Well,
Oh, you poor... Farewell, Bartolos. I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything. Time to move on to the next nymph. Good day, child. Child?
Huh?
Tell me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? Show yourself, work. Even a child. Return to the dust.
resonate all together. Stars echo.
Trinity is before me.
Conflict is pitiless. Was that it? Show no mercy.
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes.
Big sis.
Something on your...
Your vulnerability.
Big sis, you're... Oh, that's all right. Oh, and by the... I want you.
Think. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs. Kefali, Skyfall. Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaya!
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind.
May Kefali bless you, Lady Aglaya.
That young guard reads between the lines. Well, I'd better focus on the matter at hand first. Filth. It's truly... Return to the dust!
May song bring us victory.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Harmony and unison.
Wanted to doubt farewell.
Here is Thunderfuss. Show no mercy.
ถ้าทำแบบไวสุดก็ประมาณ9 ชั่วโมง
All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find teacher.
เนี่ยใกล้ครึ่งทางแล้ว
Show yourself now, before...
Well, well.
What are you up to,
Drop the act. You stayed silent to throw it.
When it comes to schemes and manipulation,
But we bear no ill will. We just want to read while gods see and hear.
Rest in the grasp of its people.
Ease off on the hostility. Keep following your chosen. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphoreus, Elder, or yours. Trinan, it seems... The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now.
Worry not.
You should know.
An assassin known, like I mentioned before.
You're right.
How much of her power it...
Taking this time.
And after that...
Trebi will take over as...
Waiting seems to be our own...
Indeed. Let it...
Please, enlighten me. In the world, as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as...
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky.
And does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is fate's chosen child, the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
The show begins. The show begins. shall begin. Shall begin. Nikador. They're still locked in battle. Not bad. The battle is still raging. I can feel you. I understand how you feel, mister. But right now, we must head to another...
Mem! Mem, me, mem? Me, mem. Mem. Mem.
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, mister. So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes. We should first figure out which era we've traveled back. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We may draw suspicion this way. Castrum Kremnos is no leisure spot for tourists. Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet. Hello?
What is it?
May I ask if...
Competition. No.
So...
Utterly foolish.
War has left its mark on many from this period, so please don't take it personally. It's a scroll written in courage, Nikador Kremnos. If we can
Crown Prince, Chrysos, what a joke! Mydemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the lands of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Mydemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us.
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands, but as long as we remain...
King Euripon. Right, of course. No. I don't with that.
Finest weapons, gladiator. Ha ha!
The craftsman. Mister, much as we're in a memory of the past, may I take a look at that? I've seen enough. Let's go, mister.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back.
Those weapons He didn't lie about the weapon. Let's run through everything we... Lord Mighty has gone. It seems that we've traveled back to the last... The safest bet is to play by the rules. Let's make our way into the city first. That should be the place to sign up.
ไปที่จุดลงทะเบียน
Oh, such a pity. Those 3 warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Krumnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirit. Next! Do we...
This was a time when...
Oh, does no one...
Let me through.
Why, it's you. I've told you before.
Let me...
Teams of... Mister, this...
Huh? As you... The adrenaline... Let the trial begin!
Have faith, Mister.
Can we enter...
Eager to meet you. Give me your names,
Castorus.
Nice.
Galactic Bait. It is an honor in the name of May your courage...
Lord Anias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
They have fewer guards than I...
Why stall those...
Death is not part of our... Look, there are those mechanisms protrude... Prophecy tab. Let's make use of the tools here.
Everything in its place. Excellent.
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphoreus.
Onyx.
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans. Crumble, weakling.
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Barricades. Could it be a challenge?
ตอนนี้ว่าผมสปีดรันสุดแล้วโอ้สาสอ
Sadness. The embodiment of all things crumble to dust.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, how did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your... I know you have no care for that I've said it.
Now the true
แพทนี้มันไม่ค่อยมีน้ำอะครับมีแต่เนื้อ เนื้อแบบเนื้อทั้งเนื้อเรื่องเนื้อล้วนๆอะ
Wait.
เอลคิดเหรอ
Looks like I
I
didn't.
hear it now.
Pretend you did not hear anything. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding. Stop at the next turn.
ใกล้จบ
If
ซับ
there's an
เลยนะค
assassin,
รับ
we'll take care of him right there.
ไม่เกินเที่ยงคืน
Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. After this haul, I shouldn't have to. Now.
Oh. That's why all of your...
Looting the arena.
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right.
พอปีดรัน
Turn around, girl. Give me.
Because it is the darkest force in this world. To answer your question,
Get lost, scum.
Thank you.
your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. If I understand, this trial isn't over.
It's the same... Let's clear this...
เซลเยอะแยะ ใกล้แล้ว
One more to go. The platform on the right is missing an iron ball. Do we have to summon a miracle for it to appear? should have done it, right? Let's recover the miracle from the tome, mister.
Shall begin.
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Brave one, step forth. Brave one.
Are you calling out to me?
That's right. The blazing
I think you're...
aging and feeble. We need sound.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly.
Lord Nias, the calling you're heeding.
comes from the depths of this city. We're close.
Such carnage.
A beast that has lost sight of its target.
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphoreus.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for. Better off forgotten.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries. Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on. O ye who cannot rest in peace.
Do we really just leave them like that? The future—
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. Oh, restless soul.
How much longer is this festival going to last?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway.
Priests capture sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos's ballad? The one that
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight. Out of cowardice. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance. Nikador fights against the unseen. They have no time for the fallen.
Lord Anais, you seem to know a lot about that type.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. The next one. I need to last till the next one.
The show begins.
Lost souls. Tell us. I'm fine, mister. There's lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Have you heard? King Eurypon's advisors are...
With just a handful of soldiers we have?
That's the long-term plan.
So their plan to attack...
I knew it.
Lord Anais?
I've long said... Is it Onyx?
Calm yourself, miss. Your guess is correct. Someday in the...
Their madness. Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
Shall begin. May song bring us harmony and unison.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Miracles.
Stars echo.
Checked out. Farewell. I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
May you find peace in song. It's like analyzing harmony.
Oh. I'm fine. Lost souls.
Courage. Oh God, Kate, we will keep searching.
I never knew ferryings. If only death didn't...
You don't have to listen to me. Stay strong.
I'll be fine. The other side is beckoning to you. That... I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls. It is likely no one survived this far in the first...
The Titans can't...
Warrior entry. Has it lost its indestruct?
Harmony and unison.
Serenity is before me.
Here, this thunders.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
Moment to doubt farewell.
Conflict is pitiless.
Doors echo.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Serenity is before me.
Here, this thunder.
Is it dealt with?
Yes.
An experiment. King Europon, that's how he... The answer is very... Because the fragment, as long as we
We finally found the... I'll find a way to stall, please. You must...
Let's see what you can do. Unbelievable. This dark. The resonance. Too much time has passed. You and I. The sounds of battle. So, with strength alone, courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason. There are only 4 soulful. There's no trace. Come, help me piece. I can hear a part of me.
We shall hear attack even again.
Nikador, break free! Voices are starting to pour in. Here lies another fragment of Nikador's divinity.
We shall hear attack even.
Nikador, break free! I am listening. Go on.
We shall attack no more.
Eager to break free from...
Divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
We shall here attack the youth.
Eager to break free...
I was wrong. I believe I'm...
A day of peace.
We shall be
Feeling lucky.
Lord Nias.
Yes. No one know during the battle the Black...
Could it be?
The fragment, the Titan believed.
All of these. They're...
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation. There is only one option. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become in all likelihood I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
While we haven't known each other for long, I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things...
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches.
มาแล้ว
He knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps he can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife! Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
You hear that?
What?
They've returned!
Best me! Grant me an end! Infinity warrior!
Corpus Healers.
So, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them.
Harmony and unison.
This watch over you and guide you on your path.
Time for the master stroke.
นำพันบอกพันนำพัน
Show no mercy.
No consequence. No dirty tricks.
I've heard the call. There's no time to lose.
Here is thunder!
May song bring us victory.
Is that it?
Watch your head. I'll overcome the thorn. And doubt farewell.
Follow my choice.
This watch over you and guide you on your path.
Sure, I'll play along.
I hope we're
The
not
dice have
strife in
been
the world.
bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Resonate all together. Tonight, stars echo. No more time.
Trinity is before me.
Conflict is pitiless!
Show no mercy.
Overcome the curse of mortality. Destruction shall be your reward.
Watch your head.
จริงแต่ไม่ตายหรอกไอตีไว้ทิปไว้นี่แล้วโปรแม็กทำ
Doubt farewell.
There's no time to lose.
Here is thunder!
This more watch over you and guide you on your path.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I promise you, Lord Nias, your nightmare will be over soon.
The harmony will soon play in unison.
Is that it?
No dirty tricks, alright.
Time, radiant spirit. Heed my word.
Show no mercy!
Watch your head.
Tonight, the stars echo because of me. No more time.
heard the call. Loud and clear. Serenity stands clear before me.
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless.
Once and for all.
หลอด
Now, bid you farewell. This mortals. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Time for Radiant Spirit. Heed my word.
Show no mercy!
Here.
This thunder!
Victory is at hand. Time for the final blow.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife. It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
What did they say?
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours.
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know? Come with me then, Core Flame. The Vort. I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akima and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Go with the rest, mister. Lord Nias. Lord Nikador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me, do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them. I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphoreus. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, farewell, Titan.
ก็คือแบบมีคนหนึ่งอยู่เป็นเพื่อนป้าทิพย์นานมาก ในไลฟ์
Aggie, they're back!
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Amphoreus last saw the birth of a demigod.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the Crown Prince of Kremnos, after all, and he is more worthy of the title of Strife.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons Mightymost refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
They have Aglaya and Trevi to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go? Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so thank you for your help, Miss Mem? Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you to, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence. From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence. That can be on Aglaya's tab. She's also known as the Gold Weaver. Doesn't that name alone sound wealthy? The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out...
Faith can dispel the black tide.
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this. Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms...
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Me,
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
Huh. He managed to survive all of that?
Even the
Arrogant amateur historian. This
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead—
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazed, Miss Casterus. Does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works.
That's the abyss in the distance. Back in the temple with the scales of justice.
Because I knew there must be another solution.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Don Hung hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. We should not have hesitated. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now.
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Casterus. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. The sights of Ides Elysiae. My homeland. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way, that's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit. Oh, I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos? Ta-da! Recognize this place? Herta Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herta's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here. Just remember this scene? Oh, it evokes so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herta. All right, so continuing from where we left off last time.
Fourth mirror?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herta.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head.
But look at this, Madame Herta. You're standing before news here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't...
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
Oh, you don't know either.
I am Herta herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath...
You're absolutely right, Madame Herta. With that said, Herta herself.
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madame Herta. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is,
Contact him and expose how I
all right, all right.
Good that you do.
There. That's the...
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't...
What's with your witty remarks today?
น่าโอเคครับป้าทิพย์เดี๋ยวผมไปแค่นี้ก่อนเดี๋ยวพรุ่งนี้ค่อยมาต่ออาจจะมาสักบ่ายแบบเย็นๆหน่อยครับเพราะว่าผมต้องไปเก็บบ้านตอนเที่ยงให้อาหารนกให้อาหารงูอีกเดี๋ยวไลฟ์อีกทีเดี๋ยวผมค่อยทักแชทบอกป้าทิพย์เช็คก่อนอีกกี่วัน29 วันโอเคทันอยู่ตอนนี้ 9,000 เพชรตอนแรกนี่ 7,000โหได้มาเบิ่ม56 โลลงม็อกก่อนไปเควสมันช่างยาวนาน
Let's wait.
Sound lingers. Watch this.
What a huge cloud sound.
That which is seized must be repaid.
All things are as one.
Rise!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Enjoying yourself?
Can you find the answer?
Feeling spiffy?
Break! World cleansing dragon.
The dead return!
Rise!
Existence is unity.
Like that, huh?
Can you find the answer?
cleansing dragon.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy?
Rise!
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Can you find the answer?
The dead return!
World cleansing dragon. Rise! Feeling lucky.
The show begins.
A day of
I commend.
Dangerous thoughts. Resonate all together.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Stars echo.
Doubt farewell.
Here is thunder.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Serenity is before me.
Conflict is pitiless.
Watch your head. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
Torment and doubt farewell.
Here is thunder.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The world devoured by ice. Witness the avalanche.
No dirty
That it?
trick. Watch your head. Serenity is before me.
Conflict is pitiless.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Stars echo.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
They promise.
ทิพย์จะให้ปั้น MC เลยไหมMC ได้ เอ๊ะแล้วอ๋อ ตกใจ คิดว่า RMC ใส่ไอ้นี่อะไรนะลายโคนของนายพล ตาลายนะเล่น6 ชั่วโมงเดี๋ยวอีก4 ชั่วโมงก็เสร็จแล้วไม่ก็3 ชั่วโมงครับแบบสปีดรันค่อยฟังแล้วทิปลงด้านนี้ครับกดเข้ามา MC แล้วก็อันนี้ส่วนแฟกก็เป็นแฟกใหม่แฟกใหม่นี่อันนี้ครับใช้อันสีทองของ IMC
Nice.
ผมเป็นคูณ 2อยู่ตอนนี้ถ้าคูณ 2อยู่ก็จัดเลยอ้าวแล้วคนนั้นหายไปไหนแล้วอ้าวเขาลบเพื่อนป้าทิพย์ไปแล้วคนที่มี E6อ้าว E6เขาลบเพื่อนป้าทิพย์ไปแล้ว เหลือแต่คนนี้ E3ผมลงแค่ดันเทสก่อนเห็นว่าที่มีเพื่อน E6 คนหนึ่งอะที่แบบมี E6 ตัวแบบ Sparkle E6 Echelon E6
Resonate all together.
Serenity is before me. Conflict is pitiless.
จำไม่ได้แล้วไม่ใช่ไปได้ออนนานเขาก็เลยลงเรื่อง
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
Here
is thunder.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Serenity is before me.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Tormented doubt, farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo. Welcome to.
Serenity is before me.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Tormented doubt, farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Serenity is before me.
Here is thunder.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Oh. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Resonate all together. Stars echo.
Show no mercy.
Serenity is before me.
Here is thunder. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
It's on me. Serenity is before me.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Harmony and unison.
Doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Stars echo.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Serenity is before me.
Here is thunder.
Doubt farewell.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Doubt farewell.
Conflict is pitiless.
Resonate all together.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
Stars echo.
Here is thunder. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Doubt farewell.
Here is thunder. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Serenity is before me.
Here is thunder.
ใช่ครับใช่แต่เขาหายไปแล้วอาทิตย์ต้องไปหาเพื่อนในเฟซอีกรอบ ไม่หาคนอื่นเลยก็ได้ไม่ ผมลืมชื่อไปแล้วครับ ผมไม่ได้เข้าไอดีปทีมนานมากเขามาทำแค่เนื้อเรื่องแม่เขาอาจจะน่าจะเคลียร์เพื่อนเฉยๆอะไรประมาณนั้นคนแตกได้โอเคค่ะประมาณนี้แล้วกันแล้วผมปิดไลน์ละไว้เจอกันพรุ่งนี้ครับ